Ew. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend so far. For those watching on YouTube and not in the Discord and whatnot, I am just going to be having a chill stream today. I'm not going to bother with a webcam or anything like that. Just, I really wanted to play some more Horizon, but I wasn't looking to kind of be on cam sort of thing. So just kind of having a chill day, get through some side quests, get through some main quests, and kind of see where we go from there. But yeah, let's hop into it. I just click the last few things, get some stuff set up. Make sure that I actually have sound as well. Alrighty, let's do this. So, I forget what level I was the last time I was playing, and to be honest, I didn't double check. But things have drastically changed since last weekend. Just to give y'all a heads up. And I guess from the last video as well, not even just last weekend for those on YouTube. But we are now level 35-ish, give or take. I have done a shit ton of exploration. I have done a couple ruins, a couple, have I done any more cauldrons? I don't know if I've done cauldrons. But I've done no main missions. I've done barely any side quests. I'm not going to say none because I think I did like one or two. The vast majority that I've been doing has been exploring places, putting it on the map, getting the map open, and a lot of the rebel outposts. But other than that, I haven't touched story or anything like that. So you're still good on that aspect. But you'll see a few new things. We have some new armor. This armor is much better than what I was wearing before. It's not what I want. I still want kind of some stealth armor and whatnot. But on top of that, or 34, that's what it was. On top of that, I'll show you the map in a second. We have a lot more skills. We've been stacking up on that. But our weapons are vastly different as well. We now have a Purge Water Hunter Bow, which I typically only use if I need Purge Water or Poison. The main weapons we have now, which I just got this one this morning, is a Seeker Hunter Bow, which that 138 damage destroying, or defense destroying, so nice. And then on top of that, we have the Glow Blast Sharpshot Bow. Both of these have been very nice. Very, very nice additions. As well as we got a couple other rare ones. Barrage Blast Slinger. It gives me a direct explosive as well as a split off multi-explosive, which I really like. And then we have the Adhesive Warrior Bow. I can't remember what all we had the last time, so I just kind of figured I'd showcase all of them. Just to show. And then we got this Fire Hunter Bow, just in case we do need a fire shot, but I'm hoping to get that switched out soon. We'll see. I do have this, but it's not as direct as well as that, but again, not as direct as being able to just bust a canister with that. But otherwise, yeah. Let's get rid of these exclamation points. I am actually just realizing now that I have not edited their coils, so I should probably do that. You can keep that coil. I want to put a new coil in. What do you want? Ooh, extra component tear. That'd be nice. Draw speed, knockdown, melee follow-up, reload. Let's go with the tear. That extra tear damage will be nice. Ooh, enhanced weapon with coils. What's this one? Equipped a weapon with any of any tier with 2 coils. Nice, I'll take it. And then on you, increases damage dealt while falling or sliding. I don't really use my extra, this would be nice, but I don't really use it at the moment. That could actually be, yeah, you know what, let's put that on there. Yeah, we'll use those up. This is the armor. Oh, whoops. So this is what we had before, which again, was nice, but wasn't amazing. As you can see, the stats are pretty damn better. We have I think it's a reduced frost damage, which is why my frost is -4. It's supposed to be closer to -25. So your frost and electricity you do a shit ton of damage to yourself, but if you upgrade this fully, it drops it down to closer to what the frost is right now, so I think it's real nice. And you get those extra boosted effects and whatnot with it. Still not quite what I want though. I want to get some stealth stuff. And we've got a bunch more rare materials, which have been almost useless to me because everything I need is not rare materials. It's just hard to get materials like Apex Thunderjaw stuff, or bear claw or fire claw components. Just a big nuisance. We have a bunch of new things here. Let's see, what have you guys probably not seen since the last one? Pretty sure you guys saw the Grimhorns. Ravagers, Snapmaws, Behemoths. I haven't actually fought a Behemoth yet, I don't think. Just came across them. Rock Breakers, they're very annoying. Rollerbacks. The Clamberjaws are one that I don't think you folks have seen yet, and they're monkey-like robots, and they're annoying. As are Slaughter Spines. I fought one and died. Didn't really get a chance to check it out and actually see it, but I feel like they're going to be real annoying. Fire Claws are currently the most annoying. I need to farm them for some components, and I have not been able to kill a single one. Have not fought a Tremor Tusk yet, only saw them. So the thing we know of. Scorchers! Basically just a Ravager with a flamethrower. Then we got some new collectibles, new viewpoints, black boxes. And quests. So, side quests. We have a whole bunch here. Oh, it's actually not as many as I thought. But we do have a handful here that we're going to work on today. Get them because we're a little over leveled for them now. We have a couple errands. I don't know if I'm going to take a look at these. We'll probably will. We'll see. I was trying to do a decent chunk of the salvages, but I'm currently stuck on these ones. Not that they're not doable or anything like that. Just at the time when I was trying them, I was a little underleveled. But I'm probably good for it now. The Rebel Outposts and Rebel Camps are some of the bigger ones. We completed a bunch of those off stream. To the point... Wait, what? Objective to leave the area. Oh, it's probably because I killed all the rebels instead of leaving the area. Which then makes it finish. But yeah, because of that, we do have this, which is supposed to be one of their main bases now. So we're probably going to check that out. Alright, now, for the map, though. This is a big thing. This is where I'm currently at the third section of the map. This is kind of how much I've been doing since the last stream. If y'all remember, we made it to here and kind of saved here-ish? Whoops, I missed a Sunwing site. It was either here or like down here somewheres. But since then, I've kind of fully explored the side area. I ignored this because that's where Ether is. But yeah, we kind of fully explored this. I did not do Poseidon, which is down here. This is Poseidon, one of the two. But I did not do Poseidon, but this is a Poseidon area. And then I kind of came up here, went through here, and then I was like, fuck it, let's go into the new area. And just kind of trekked my way through here. So we've opened up a good chunk of the map and kind of been working our way through that. But otherwise, I haven't really touched story or side quests, which is why we have a lot of these areas. I have not gone into Scalding Spear yet. Most of the main towns I did try to ignore. Like these little ones I went into to get stuff popped up, like stuff like this. But the big towns I did not go into. So we still gotta go in and check that out. Oh, that's the Stitcher. I need the Stitcher so I can repaint this thing. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at today. So let's hop in. Let's do some side quests first before we get into a main quest right off the bat. Sure, let's do one of our older ones. We're currently, yeah, we're at a bonfire, I think. Where's the closest bonfire up here? That would probably be you. Oh. One thing I did learn as a heads up, folks, if you're having problems fast traveling around and whatnot, it is free to fast travel to your base. No matter where you are, you do not need to be at a bonfire. You can do it from anywheres. Free to fast travel to your base. And then from your base, you can fast travel to all the other locations and campfires and whatnot. So if you are ever out of those fast travel markers, and you need a quick way out, fast travel to your base, and then fast travel out from there. Do. Do 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 do. Banana. Banana. But yeah, should kind of be a pretty chill day today. Hey, Mateko, I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of being lazy. How you doing though? How's your day been? Also, if y'all hear me eating anything or you hear like a bag crinkling, I do apologize. I got some gummy bears when we went to Costco earlier. And they're just chilling on my desk. I haven't opened them yet, but they're calling to me. They're tempting me. I may chew on some little bear heads. Did you miss much? No, I was just kind of for the first, or I guess last 10 minutes or whatnot, just kind of talking about what all I've been doing off stream, which is just a lot of exploration, the outpost type stuff, whatnot. But haven't really touched any of the story or anything, which is what we're getting into right now. Gonna dive into some side quests. Bit under the weather, but your day was good. Aw, sorry to hear that you're under the weather, but glad that your day was okay. Probably just catching that cold going around. I know Mac got the cold from work and kind of gave it to everyone in the house. But we're kind of up on the mends from that. Most of us seem to be off it. Or on the very, like, pretty much at the end of it. I still got a bit of a sniffle and a cough, but that's it. But yeah, I was getting a little bored of just exploring the map in this one to hit up the story again. So I was like, fuck it. Let's stream. Let's pop on there.
Is he alright?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Got your own gummy bears too? Nice.
Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I am.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain.
Shit.
The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around.
Yeah, I really like this outfit. I kind of want to change the color, but I really do like it. I stole, there's a stealth one in one of the villages I found, but I didn't have the money for it at the time. I need to go back and get it.
Tell him I'm here.
Will do. Search a ruined village for survivors. Well, that's probably going to be somebody over there. And maybe somebody over there? Let's go this way first. This one seems like the more realistic one.
The water feels thick. Rooted.
Yeah, this outfit gives me a lot higher defense and a lot of attacks.
Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in.
Compared to what I had before, it's like
There's a ladder
doubled
at
on
the top,
everything.
but we can't reach it. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken past.
I was hearing the thunder in the game, thinking that there was thunder in real life, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's the middle of winter. How the fuck are we getting a thunderstorm?
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building.
Unless we can get
I
rid
need
of that.
something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
Need something to get over the metal wall and inside. Maybe I can pull it from over here? Oh, no, I can just push the tree over. Poggers.
Works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Hi, yoink. Okay, so we got a thing there. I think that's it. So can we jump that far? say, I don't think we could. Oh, I see. Yoink! Oh, fuck that jump. Okay, got a little walkway here. Another little pull bar there. Is that gonna be enough though? I'm hoping. Oh, that's on the other side, okay. It's gonna go for the green chest, but it's not here. Oh, hello. There we go.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
No! That was our only way
Oh
out!
shit! You say that, but I got my way in here, so I can probably find us a way out.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry.
We'll figure
I'll
it
find
out.
us another way out of here.
You know, like using
Do
my
you know what
spear to
happened
pry open
to the
this
others?
rusty metal.
Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Perfect.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Okay. So we can fast jump up there, but I kind of want to take this path just to see. Both areas are taking us kind of the same spot. Yeah, okay. So it's pretty much unneeded. As long as they're not injured, they should be able to do this, right? Just a little parkour. Hardcore parkour. Interesting. You apparently cannot open that from this side. So what do I do from here then? I feel like I'm supposed to open this.
Pull that right on top of me.
Release the pullcaster and step away to pull. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it was just pulling it from this side.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks.
You're
We'll
welcome.
head to the shore in a moment.
Oh, I can't reach that.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
I was kind of hoping I can get back on the roof. Oh, there's a ladder right here. That works. Did I miss any chests? No. What are these? Burrower. Burrower. Moderate
There's the
supply
rain.
crate? Eh.
Could smell it coming.
Got some snap maws. That's not good. So it wants us to go up this way. Right towards the snap maws. Let's do it. Level 34, man, you've been busy. Yeah, the exploration of the map kind of and doing the outposts really pushed my level a little bit. I don't remember what level I was last weekend, but yeah,
Machines.
definitely a little bit higher now.
Must have moved in after the flood. Time to fight. I'm on it!
There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, sir! This space is not big enough for the both of us. Any interesting perks worth mentioning? Not really, just the typical upgrades to most of my stuff, like more concentration, more damage when doing specific things, stuff like that. I tend to buy a lot of my passive skills, so it's just been buffs more than anything else.
Shoot the support beam.
No, 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 don't fall. Damn it. Oh, my sniping spot. Just let me stand on it, damn you. Okay. And right in the eyeball. I do have my frost, but I don't know if I can reach that far with this bow. Nor do I think it's a one hit. Yeah, we'll just stick to this one for now. There we go, 4% chance. No, I haven't done any of the main missions yet. We're gonna try to tackle at least Poseidon today. Oh, I missed him.
Think fast.
Got a second one on the way. Hopefully he stays back there. There we go. PG. Sir, why couldn't you have stayed at a spot where I could continue sniping? Oh, I don't have enough to make more. Love these arrows. Great, not a lot of damage, but great for ripping off components. So you need to farm something off of that enemy. Just pull these bucket fuckers out. It's kind of rude of you to do that point blank, don't you think? Give him a reason to leave. Oh my god, my health!
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Oh shit. Come on, it's already here, let's do it. Go, 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 go.
You hit it!
Woo! These are not great to fight up close. That tail range. Oh. Oh, my ammo. Yo, like, I get y'all are kind of stranded up there, but if you got anything to help at all, would be nice. There it is.
There. Should be safe at the top now.
We're coming down.
I would hope so. After all that work I just put in. Croc really did put up a fight, yeah. Did not want to give up. Okay, we'll talk to them once I gather some meds and everything I broke off of them in the water. Can I get out of the water, please? Thank you. Okay, that's everything we broke off him. What do we got back here? Nice. Game's glitching out just a little bit there. Alrighty, let's go see what they're up to. As I gather some more medicine.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
You'll have a moment, just gathering all my my spoils.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
I
We
try my
saw
best.
some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
See, I still don't understand. Like, we were told that these people are bloodthirsty, just killers. And I get we're fighting the rebels a lot, but, like, all of these people don't care. Just seems weird. Feels like there should be a lot more folks kind of angry with us.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
See what I can do.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to...
Oh my god! Okay, sorry, I thought the entire thing was about to come down.
Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
Okay, maybe I need to be on the other side? Oh, hello. How's that? Can you get down from there?
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Bottom of the crane's arm.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam,
Yoink.
it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Don't
Maybe.
think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get
Really?
up higher.
Don't see why you need to be higher, but okay. If you say so, game.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
I still need to climb down this as wounded. Hopefully they're able to do that.
If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way. Can't hook onto that. This thing's about
There
to
we go.
drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Magic.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a
Ooh.
run for it.
That's a
But he'll
rip.
live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head
I'm glad
for
to
her
hear that everyone has
location.
faith in her.
She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
I'm not going to ask about the other buddy? 'Cause I still don't think we found him yet,
Okay.
have we?
I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Or not.
Let's go. Her name is very aerodynamic. Yeah, I like it.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad.
No shit.
He's
It's definitely not how that
tough as
works.
a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world.
I believe that's where
Chief
Ether
Hikaru rules
is.
from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentalk not want you to
Or
go?
Aether, however it's
He
pronounced.
claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
Rip.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple.
Can y'all not, you know, figure it out yourselves?
To start.
Understood.
You're trained for this type of shit. You should know what you're doing by now.
I'll shake it out as I go. I
don't think there's a correct thing to do here, to be
Must
honest.
be the gouge.
Fair.
Looks like like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Yoink.
Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Here we go. Oh, is that
Take
him?
it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge.
Right, if you hadn't have, she would have been gone.
Soldier
All these people
is
would probably be
supposed
dead.
to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And he's not wrong.
should
They
be
are
used to
fucking
it.
relentless and annoying as shit.
Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need...
Okay, nothing down here. Let's see what we got here. Da-ba-ba. Okay, game, come on now. Shouldn't need to push this any closer than that. Can I really not grab that edge? There you go.
It's coming from the vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Oh, oh, I thought she was gonna drop.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. I'll be able to pull some of it out. Maybe we can reach the other side.
You wanna... There you go. We're gonna get you out, old man. Don't you worry about it.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Okay, what's down here? I like how they're giving me items every now and then. Makes it worth my time.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood.
We know how long the main story is? No sweet clue.
Should float right up to the top.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kenta.
Did he make it?
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Oh, it's not something like actually important. It's just like an item of some sort. Tanakh Vindicator. Is that a weapon? I'm not sure what I got, to be completely honest. It's an outfit. Interesting. Weapon stamina, Valor Surge Master, Critical Strike, Resilient Trapper, and when we upgrade it, Silent Strike Gain. 21, 22, 22, 35, but negative on Poison and whatever the other one is. Bet you it's an outfit, yeah. Still gonna say that my outfit's better at the moment, though. So I'm probably not gonna end up wearing it. Yeah, the stuff I got's just a touch better at the moment. But definitely a good set of armor if you don't get anything else to replace it. Ooh, I have 7 points. Let's spend those. I do like the Tanakh look, yeah. There we go. More ammunition for the same amount of resources. More damage with heavy weapons. And as far as I'm aware, that is all of the passive skills except for the Trapper and Machine Master ones. So it comes down to whether I want to learn their passives or not. Do more damage. More damage to elemental attacks. Elemental damage. Take less damage while mounted. More health. Move faster. More damage. More damage. Over time. Repair for less. More damage. Place traps faster. Recover more and higher quality resources when deconstructing. Oh, that's actually not bad. Craft faster. Trigger your own traps. Skill boost and other effects from food last longer. Place more traps. That's actually useful. Okay, yeah, we'll continue working on the passives. Kind of focus on the traps for the next little bit. Okay, next quest. What's the closest we got? The wound in the sand? Let's do that. Oh, that's going all the way down here. I'm down for this. Let's go. Do we have a bonfire nearby? Get that one, but at that point we might as well just run. Okay. Do I even have him out right now? I do. Hey, buddy. Are you stuck? Yeah, riding a bristleback. I need to buy the ability to also be able to ride a Claw Strider, but I don't have the stuff for that yet. I've unlocked the ability to buy it, just not the resources to actually buy it.
Gotta get down. This isn't the place for a machine.
Alright, here we go. So we've got quite a bit to check out in here. Let's head up towards this. We're probably not going to do the fights. I kind of want to get some more parts before I do any more of these. Because the ones I have aren't that great.
Who
What
shall
level
I
are
beat
you?
at Machine Strike
Intermediate.
today?
Okay. It's Potion Buddy. It's a cook. Workshop and Hunter over here. Let's go do those. How do I get up? It's actually the first fighting pit I found since the first one in the game.
Ah, the...
Oh, my neck. Oh, it's that one? Nah, I'm not gonna bother upgrading that. At least not yet. Okay, what do we have? Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. I don't think I really need a lot of these, to be honest. Maybe that one. Or that one. Oh no, these would just be switching elemental types. Well, here we go. These are the things that I want. Okay. Whoo! $2,400. I'll take it. Okay, there was an armorer right there. Let's go talk to her. Or him. Whoever it is. Well. You don't have anything that I want. Looking for a stealth bait. Ooh, I do like the looks of that one. Not gonna lie. That one's actually not terrible. Let's see. Has the same amount of melee damage. More tear damage. No fire. Take more ice damage though. Take less thunder damage. Take more water damage. Take more poison damage. Okay. So are the skills worth switching out for though? Concentration regen, Valor Surge Master, low health Valor, melee damage, stamina. No, I'll stick with what I got. I do like the looks of that one, but I don't even have enough to get it anyways, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's one to consider in the future.
I only stock the finest. Come back and see.
Who changes? You do. Okay. Yeah, it does look real cool. Hello, dyer. I would like to dye my clothing. So this was the normal dye, or I guess no dye at all. We had Forge Flare. Not bad. I like the other one better though. Ashen Coal, pretty cool. And Mountain Sunrise. I do actually like Mountain Sunrise. Yeah, let's go with Mountain Sunrise. I do like that they give us dialects for this stuff.
Why with the wound? Give less water.
Oh, they're up there? Shoot.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our
I've yet to put
children
any
are
face
thirsty.
paint on Aloy. I'm curious to see what they look like.
Doesn't come.
So Nora Warrior, Nora Scout, Nora Seeker, Nora Death Seeker. Does face paint do anything? Nah, it's just face paint. Osaram Artificer, Explorer, Banuk Aspirant, Banuk Chieftain. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to wear this one considering we're not a Banuk Chieftain. Shaman, Survivor, Tower Whisperer. I do like the Atara ones. Those ones are pretty cool. Be funny to be self-proclaimed chieftain, yeah. Tanoth Vindicator. And Vanquisher. Oh, is that all we have for face paints? We don't really have a whole lot. Alrighty, if I'm going to do any... I might do that one. but I don't really... It's not bad, but I don't care enough for it.
There's Jataka.
Exactly! I'll bet. Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have. Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Well, it sucks.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I guess for some context here, because this was the start, or we did the starting of this quest off stream. These were folks from, I want to say it was a village down here somewheres. Might have been Arrowhead, might have been this group right here, potentially. If it wasn't this group, then I'm not 100% sure. But basically, we went to help them out. We killed a couple machines, got them the resources they needed to come here to get their rations. And then Buddy wanted us to tag along to, I believe, help him negotiate for rations. I'm not 100% sure.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones.
The knock
She
haven't
might
been too
be
bad
able
so
to
far.
Fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
Oh, shit.
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Also, heads up, I just pulled out some gummy bears, so again, if you hear any of me eating it all, I apologize.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be
Can't hear me eating currently? Okay,
There's
that's
no
good.
water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Fair.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
That is fair, but you do got to be careful with that.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Let's go then.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Very much so when you got pig-headed people like you.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
You mean a well?
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
Can I say if she's
I think I can lead us
paranoid
to
or
where
not?
the water comes from.
I think it's fair. She is worried
How?
about the overall
Doesn't matter.
survival and whatnot. They don't have any
Matters is that the
water,
wound is
so
fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
I don't fault her. She's just aggressive and pig-headed. She's not too pig-headed though. She's allowing me to at least try to help.
Machines.
Correct. If you want to fight them, go ahead, but I'm running past. Can I just mark this? No? Okay. That would have been nice.
Where? Those flowers. Ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That we do.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Alright, what do we got here?
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Bet a Dyer would be interested in this. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my
A lot of big machines. Okay.
Hit it hard! Let's take it down! Time to fight!
Let's go. No, we can't ride them yet. I don't know if they are rideable at all, to be honest. They might be, but they might not be as well. That was close. Oh boy. She's a feisty one. Alright, there's 2 down. And that's how you do that. GG's indeed. Sadly, we still have a few more things to kill. Or at least one more. The other wide maw up there. Can I really not climb that? You don't know where I am, sir. Your fat mouth is in the way.
Time to fight!
Now's my chance!
Twist it! Don't let up!
Oh hey, there's another dude here. Or is that her? Oh no, it's just her. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, I thought we had 3 people. It's still just the 2. Okay, what are we doing? Probably checking on the dead guy.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
God damn, chill out.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
No shit.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
That's not good.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Alrighty. How am I supposed to get up here? Ah.
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Oh!
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
How? That's how. Go, dude. Come on, Gabe. Ah, fuck.
Getting up through there.
Ah.
There. I bet I can use it. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
That's fine. Now that I know the time frame and where I'm going, it's not that big of a deal.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Okay, just a brief black screen there.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Yeah, it still sounds like somebody who's gonna do something rash.
The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. Making good use of this.
Run! Actually, you know what? I feel like being lazy. We're just gonna... Nope. Yep. There we go. Oh, my room is nice and cold. Having the window open just slightly. It's a nice little breeze. Oh, getting sleepy. Should not be getting tired.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Well, like jump in the water?
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, Except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Okay.
The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Drock has seen it too. Great.
How do we get up there? This way.
In the name of the Ten.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
Well,
Challenge
fuck.
to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
I'm a little bit more on his side, though, simply because she did keep it a secret. But yeah, both of them are being
I have
idiots.
to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hikaru can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
Is wound like a pond or river? It appears to
what
be
makes you
a
think
well.
I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Your blade be bright.
Alrighty. Oh shit, that was the end of the quest. So it's just a brand new quest to go take that up again. Gate of the Vanquished, yeah. Okay. Oh, we get a Firestorm Warrior bow out of it. Nice. Oh, so where's this at? That's this cauldron. Gemini. Okay. We will head there in a second. I want to take on this first. Yeah, this was the wound over here, Matenko. This thing right here. And it's just a little well system that had the pipe running into it for the water to fill up. They just called it the wound.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter.
I try
you
to
can
be.
train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters.
Let's do it!
What will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
Okay, how many practice things do you got? We do have a bunch more tutorial ones now. I don't think I have to do these though, so we're not going to worry about it. And then I have to do the other challenges first. Okay. Time limit 2 minutes. Land a basic combo. So Nor Warrior, R1, 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 R2, Power Attack, Resonant Blast. Let's do it. Come on, buddy. Oh, I think I see what I gotta do.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
I think you're a little late to tell me to do that, buddy. I kind of finished the mission. Aerial slash, R1, R2, trigger resonant blast while in the air. Okay. I think we can do that. Oh, well, I wasn't quite in the air.
Hope it hurts.
Okay. The main thing is just getting the bow out on that second hit.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
So what I just did? I feel like they had the trigger for that voice thing a little too late. Alrighty, put your skills against a test. Okay, we have 1 minute and 30 to beat this guy. Let's go. Yeah, buddy, I don't think you quite had the defense to be able to put up with my attacks.
All right, I yield.
Might be just a little overload.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
Thanks. One down? I guess.
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring.
Let's do it.
Few have ever done
That's crazy
so,
fast. Yeah, just a little bit.
but I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
There we go. 17 seconds.
I'll be going.
Let me know if you want to train in the pit again.
Okay. Oh, it changed my mission to... Oh, it's just the main quest mission. That's what it did. Do. Make sure these people don't kill each other. Where am I going? This way?
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
No, I
Does
came to
there
put a stop
have
to
to
it.
be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Choose a side. Speak with Yara. Speak with... Ooh. Do we actually have to choose a side? Fuck. Okay.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Oh... Do I actually have to choose a fucking side here? Because I'm kind of with Draka on this one, but he's being too aggressive for my liking about it. Like, Yara is trying to do what is best for the clan. She kept it a secret, which there are pros and cons to it. Cons, this exact situation of what is happening. The fact that she kept secrets, her now, not workers, but clansmen don't trust her because of that. But at the same time, had she have told everybody that the well dried up, maybe there would have been mass panic. People might have been fighting over the fact of resources and whatnot. There could have been even more death involved in that. Like, both sides here are very valid, but both sides here are also being very pig-headed, and I really don't want to choose either way. Yeah, Mateka, you're right. I really don't think there is a right choice. I'm hoping this comes to a situation where my choice doesn't really matter, which it kind of sucks when video games do that, but at the same time, Oh, thank God. We have a you both need to stand down option. Thank fuck. Oh. because I don't agree with either of them. So
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
Ah, fuck.
Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
oh my god. See, now I don't know if I want to side with Draka either, because he really is doing this in a sense of a way to take control of the clan. Fuck. I'm gonna side with Draka. I don't really
This
like
isn't about
either
Draka
option, but
conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
that's fair.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
I don't like this.
For me?
Oh boy, I've been looking forward to this.
Why do I have this bow?
You think that's gonna stop me?
Yeah, I think I. Oh, well, I was about to say I think I'm a little over leveled for this, and then Buddy fucking one-shot me. Oh fuck. So, based on their health, I think I'm a little over leveled, but I still need to be careful.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
I think so, yeah, it's a 3v3. What? How do you know where I am? I'm invisible. What is this shit? You're not supposed to know where I am?
A just kill.
I don't like this guy. How do you still know where I am? Oh, got greedy! And it paid out for me! Yo, are the other two gonna do anything here? Or am I the only one doing shit? God damn this guy. I don't like him. He's got some really good AoEs.
Still in this fight.
Yeah, he's the alien in their group, pretty much. I want his weapon though. That's pretty fucking cool. Sure you want to do this? Doesn't have to end with your death. You can still give up.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Oh shit, he actually did it? Oh fuck. So I guess if we had chosen her side, she would have kept command. Well, fuck. The game actually gave me a choice and went through with it.
You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Well, fuck. I didn't think she was actually gonna die. The game usually pulls its punches when it comes to that stuff.
I'll gather these while I can.
Chose a desert commander. Aided both Draka and Yara and chose the better candidate. Damn. Okay, I guess we're off to the next fight then. Which is this one. Oh, ooh, that's nice. Let's see. Fire, poison, electric. While this one... Oh, that one has my sticky, though. We could use that to get rid of this, though. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll probably get rid of the Fire Hunter bow. Put it in storage. Let it retire. Can I climb out of here? Technically no, but I might be able to Skyrim it. Hey, Skyrim. Where are we going? Okay, I do not need to go through here. I did not know that we didn't have that though, so we are going to grab that. Right in the butt. Oh! It's not happy with me right now. Let's try not to have that trigger. Oh, there's another one right there that I missed. Ooh, do we go by foot or do we fast travel? Go by foot. Go, 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 go. You see nothing, Thunderjaw? You see nothing?
This easy?
Hey, buddy. Around it a little bit. Make sure it doesn't get stuck on rocks. Okay, so he's in here somewhere. So let's try looking up towards this.
Stay back!
Oh.
The officer on my med said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Does she, though? I don't know. I think she's doing fine on her own. You can leave it to her, right? There's one down. Oh, the other one's right behind me.
I can keep going.
Feisty. Gonna let her handle all that again. What is that machine? I think it's an anteater. It's also got like skunk-like qualities. So I'm not 100% sure.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
We'll make sure she's okay when I'm done checking out my stuff. My stuff's more important. Oh, is she making a radio?
142. Supply drop. Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you
Like
want,
what a radio
we could
is.
talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Alrighty.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. That can weld seems so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I.
I like that little interaction there, like Aloy going to comfort, but then stopping. Like, you don't see a lot of stuff like that. I like that. It was a nice little touch.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
I make zero promises.
Better get climbing.
Are we gonna break everything? We're gonna try not to, but we probably will. Actually, before I go any further, I'm just gonna close my window. She's getting a little too chilly now. May open it back up in a little bit. Depends on how hot the room gets again.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh, we didn't break it at least. I went the wrong way.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Alrighty. So we got a tower here. And a tower here. Both those aren't actually too terrible. We'll just kind of be a little lazy with this, do some fast traveling. Because I do want to hit probably a main story after this one. Maybe go tackle Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon raid. As soon as we load in, eventually, someday, possibly.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the one who defeated Gruda. Stood
I
up
am.
to Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy.
Correct.
I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers even a warrior like you should look out for.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take a look or move on.
Moving on.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Don't mind me. Oh, there's nowhere to climb here? Well, fuck. How do I get up there? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, you bitch. Okay, well, we can't go in front of them anyway, so let's try not to trigger them this time. Hate Sunwings. It's gonna be so annoying when I go to get them as a rideable mount.
I still have to get more of Silka's message. I should climb up the southern face of the mountain. There's gotta be a good spot up that way.
I don't know if this sound's supposed to do it, but this sound doing it. Oh! Yeah, we're Skyrim in the shit out of this. There we go. Oh, hello. What do we have here? What would happen if you call on a mount? We'll find out after I'm done everything, just so I don't fuck it up. Ooh, actually, we might not, because I'm probably going to jump off of this and see if I can get 60 seconds on the hang glider. Considering this is probably the tallest point in the game. Okay, where am I going? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Am I just looking for like an antenna or something? Oh, kill the machines, go to the tower and the scalding. Well, where's the tower?
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Oh! That was a nice hit. Two shots and he's already almost dead. The issue is I won't get that shot on the next one. Yeah, let's just do this. See if it'll chill it. There we go.
Still need to climb higher.
Don't see why I had to kill the birds to do this.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanakh Tower a visit. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
So apparently my mount does not want to show up. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. The issue is, can I dodge a lot of that? Let's try. So I want to try to stay on this for a solid 60 seconds. Let's see if we can get it. I love how the game just makes it so your camera angle should be this. It's like, no, I want to look down so I can see where my feet are landing. I don't know if we're gonna get 60 seconds. Like, this feels like a long time, but I don't know if it's a full minute.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Let's see. Was that 60 seconds? Don't think it was. Rip. I had to find another spot that we can go down for longer. Oh no, it wasn't. Nice. Completed a long glide. GG. Figured that one was going to be a little bit more annoying, but hey, if they want to give me a quest that's going to line it up for me, I'll gladly take it. I need to turn the light on. Oh, much too dark in here. Oh, that's better. Where's this tower? Oh, that's the tower.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where?
Ooh.
Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
You got this, Aloy.
Almost there. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm praying you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin.
Hey.
It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
So where is it? All the way back over here. Yeah, before we do that, there's a dude down here.
What's going on?
Aloy! Just got back from meeting with the leaders of all the outlying villages. I hate to say it, but Yara might have been right about a few things. Not all of them, though.
Did you really think command was going to be easy?
I guess not. Maybe I should tell them your bow will be joining the talks. That'll settle them down.
I'm not bailing you out this time.
Yeah, it's all on you, buddy.
I know.
All on you, bucko. You're the one that wanted this. Okay, let's go check out what this is. Oh, side quest is actually a lot longer than I thought it would be. I figured we were going to be done a while ago. Actually, I want to tackle at least one of the main ones. Because I'm probably only going to go for like another hour to an hour and a half at most anyways. So it'd just be good to get at least one of the main quests done. Some side quests do be like that, yeah.
focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Really? You gotta make me fight all these things? Fuck. Oh, you can't do a strike from above on that? Damn. Hey, buddy. Use your own cannon against you. Let me go! You are so close. Oh, I don't have my heals. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a Ravager. That's the bigger concern. There we go. Okay, what else do we need to kill? Do we need to kill like all the machines or just the dangerous ones?
They're becoming hunted.
Heading off to bed, sorry I can stay no longer. Hope you take care, and I wasn't a bother. Not at all, I'm gonna take a never bother. You get some good sleep, we'll see you around. I know there's a bell back around here somewheres. There he is. You're hurting a little bit there, buddy. There it is.
Much better.
Okay, so I guess, yeah, it's literally kill every machine.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Okay, so where do we scan from?
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
Find the entrance, eh? How the hell are we gonna do that? Okay, gone too far. That's good to know. It's also too far. Game, I really don't see an entrance around here. Unless... Is that a little hole there? Huzzah!
Well, not getting in that way.
Oh, maybe
I
not.
should search for another way in.
Okay, here I thought we found the way, but I guess not.
That looks promising. Right, into the water.
Swim!
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. I wanted to keep you to stand at the window line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Helga will want to know this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
True that. It's the fastest way to get here. Do you have... Oh, you just do it that way. Okay. Which probably means I could have teleported right on top of them, but oh well. Well, that's not good. Got a message from one of my housemates. It just goes, well, that's fucked up. I'll hopefully be home soon, but if I'm not back by 9, give me a call.
Ready for anything now?
Are we, though? Are we ready for anything? It really wants me to upgrade this one. Fuck it. Selga.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that.
I'm sure he knows.
I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
With what parts? I also was only half paying attention. Kind of zoned out for a second there. Just thinking on the aspect of those. There are those that don't get to hear things that they should. And it just really makes you think of, like, call folks. If you've had some arguments with parents, family, friends, try to resolve it. Talk to them. There's always going to be toxic relationships that you got to drop and whatnot, and understandable if you really need to, but like, try to forgive if you can. I don't know. Just something to reflect on.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Oh, we got a spike thrower out of it. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Probably not going to use it, but good to have it. Alright, you'll drop our new skill points in. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want this one. Hi, yoink. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or it's going to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, or sorry, 10, 13. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's either 10 or 13 more points, and we have all the passives here. So we're down to the only 2 more side quests, which we can't even do this one at the moment, actually, because we don't have the rebreather. We could do this one, but I know what that one is, and I'm holding off on that at the moment. So yeah, let's go check out Poseidon, shall we? Poseidon! Okay, let's not fast travel when... Oh, there isn't actually a... You know what? Fuck it, never mind. I guess we are going to fast travel. Using the thingamajigger. So yeah, my housemate is being very vague. I essentially sent him a message just like, "Is everything okay?" And the last thing I heard was, "I am in hell." That was it. I'm going to assume that you are okay, and he gave me a thumbs up. So like, we're good on that front. Just the last words that he put out were, "I am in hell."
Looks like there's...
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
I like this guy. I like him a lot.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
It's not like you guys have been doing any better with him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then An explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
I really do like this guy.
Maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay. I'm hoping I kind of already have a decent chunk of the parts, minus maybe this one that I need to dive for. Oh, we have to go to the machine herd either way, I guess. That's not too far down.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Good thing that Aloy showed up.
Now, to get all the machine parts.
We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier...
Probably get a guest list of 50. So, we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. Nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
I like him as well, not gonna lie. He's pretty straightforward with it. Ooh. Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. Or a Thunderbolt Shred Gauntlet. Look. Damn, those are nice. Awesome Striker. Oh, those are some nice stats. Don't really care much for it overall, though. The draw speed of plus 25% I am actually going to buy. We need a J or a squirrel bone. Let's go with the J. I think we do need that one. Restock on as many of these as we can.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
And it'll die once we, get to the point that happens.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing, and Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards?
Just don't let it go to your head.
No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
He's not really angry at her, just doesn't want Moreland to die, which, understandable. He's a good friend. I can see it.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
I do like him. It comes off a little weird because, again, his job. But like, I like him. I like this group. It's definitely one of my favorites so far. Hopefully that holds up. No, I don't really want to upgrade that. Okay. Oh, they have a stash. Good.
According to Moreland, the carriage should be south of here.
Heard of what, though? I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, hi there. Do I have you? You're not even on the map? So is that a yes, then? I don't know if I have that one. Not seeing its route, though, so I can't really figure that out. Ooh. Okay, what is this? Not an area that I'm supposed to be in. Doesn't have any markings or anything.
things holding up? Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Squish the scorpion. I have no idea what the scorpions even do for me, but
Sandstorm's
gather them while I
blowing
can.
in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Looks like Frost is no good here.
Oh!
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral.
Why are there so many of you? Okay, we at least get rid of the little guys. The Glinthawk shouldn't be too bad.
Now it's just me and the herd.
God damn. Missing all my shots. There it is. That's better.
One synthetic memory. Better check out the machines. I might have a kneecap I can use.
Oh, so good. Glitched out a little bit. Stuck on the buddy. There she be.
The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Morgan.
It's gonna be real nice to have a breather. Being able to dive into all the water areas is gonna be real nice. Probably backtrack and do a bunch of those missions off stream. Bam! The issue is I don't know where the bird went. Wow, it's just meat. Okay, I think I've done this. This just feels familiar for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this. It's just a matter of doing this exact thing. I'll double check though. It's already got a hold of them.
Okay, gotta grab the
Yeah, I already did it.
What can I do for you, partner?
I got your parts. Oh,
So
whoops.
these
Paintings. This Beck.
What happened?
Nope. But there are if you get
I've got everything I need to build the
the incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
It's got like a lazy eye. Or his eyelids or whatever. It's just like the droopy type of thing. Just a second there, folks. Papa, my chat, come back. There it is. We got the rebreather.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap, I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
A warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this...
Here we go. Oh! It likes to load there. Oh, is it infinite breath? I figured it would have just prolonged it. That's nice, not having to worry about breathing.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
So much to... Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, is it,
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Las Vegas. Oh, fuck yeah, let's read it. May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed. A nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes. Realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to the competition, the resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88K on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark, but Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data corrupted. Ooh, I like this guy. I like a lot of people in this game, not gonna lie, they do really good in my opinion for setting up characters and whatnot. Oh, this is still kind of terrifying, not gonna lie though. I hate water, and I'm just waiting for something to pop up. I looked through here, saw that, and freaked out a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
It's definitely pretty. The noises are not helping my anxiety, though. Not gonna lie. It's a little creepy.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Let me find where it's hiding.
Okay. I think this is kind of tagging most of the things around me, so I don't need to pay attention too much. Hopefully.
Whoa!
Hello.
Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Tide Ripper. Wow, fuck. Hopefully, they're not actually, you know, aggressive.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Ooh, whoops. Snap Maw? Yep. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna be missing a lot in this area. Simply because I don't have full control, in the sense of, like, I don't have as much maneuverability as I would like. And I really don't want to have to try to deal with things. Plus, you know, fuck water. So we'll see how this goes. I'll do what I can for now, though. Try to still explore as much as I can. I should have refilled on that ship before I came down here. Oh, something might see me. Oh, hello. Could you go away, please? Thank you. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? That custom order for Mr. Tuberville in Family Suite 115 just came in. Their receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia, and no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in, but Ling said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her early 30s again, so she must have gone back in for more work. And it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run. Get that gift sent to her, or get that gift sent out to her. Usual drone service. See you Wednesday. Okay. So there's a purple mark up here. Is that above the... I think that's above the dome. So I probably shouldn't go after that. This is so pretty though, I'm not gonna lie. As much as water terrifies me and the shit in here that could kill me, it is still so nice. Nice big old green cluster. Take that. We got here. Data corrupt, you'll see a reaction of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis the 16th, I think, 16th had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human data corrupt. Interesting. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that's cool. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez history class. I'm not going to bother reading all that. There's probably still a whole bunch, but fuck that. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're still going to go this way. Basically, if I get to the door before I find everything, I'm not going to worry about it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. You just scanned an Apex machine. Was it this guy? For whatever reason, there we go. No, he's just a tracker. Where is this Apex machine? That's just a snap maw. Bunker door over there. I don't like that it said that I tagged an Apex machine and yet I can't find an Apex machine. It's a little terrifying. Dune Hollow. I I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes a personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he talks about, it seems to sell. And there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurant. So just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our numbers come up. Hey, hopefully. You're all dead anyways, but hopefully it worked out for you. Oh, shit! Are you the apex? Nope. Could you not come this way, though? Can't afford to get into combat. I'm gonna assume that we drain the water out of this place. Just a hard feeling on that. Can I gather these? No? Okay. Examine hollow something. Hollow projection, but I can't actually examine it at the moment. Thing is, I do not know if that's friendly yet or not. Oh god! I can't even move. Oh, it was this thing. So I just got here a little bit too early.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To
That's not
execute
good.
an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
So I guess I just went exploring a little bit too soon. Game's gonna let me do it just by doing this.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Well, yeah, this is Vegas, baby! go down? No.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Something you can climb to get out. I have no idea, madam. I can't use any of my weapons. All of this is unclimbable. So, oh, okay, there we go. I was to say, is there another path down here? Or no, that's where we came from, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Just trigger this now.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Ooh.
I'll fill up while I can. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Just gotta watch out for that. Still don't know where that apex enemy was.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Oh! He's out. Okay, they won't follow us down here. Stuck. There we go. Oh, hello.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed that they'd return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music's swelling. My heart soared right along with it.
Okay.
The city gave me a second chance once.
Now we just need to activate the emergency pod to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Trying to stick to the stealth kelp as much as possible.
something could work against that machine. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
That's a good question. It's a good question indeed. Could I just like squeeze through here? No.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Oh, the door's open now.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Can we just do it off the console that we used originally? I must say though, I'm highly enjoying this. Like, it has its drawbacks, but it's forcing me to play in a different way, like being stealthy, not actually fighting things and whatnot. Like, I love having to do that in certain situations. So I must say, Poseidon's stuff here so far is very fun.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
And there we go.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Excitement. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Alright, before we go any farther, I'm going to take a quick break, folks. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I was gonna be a little bit longer because my roommate came home, so I was gonna ask him what was all going on, but he's currently downstairs on the phone, so I'll find out later. Alrighty. But yeah, folks, we're gonna go until we're done with Poseidon, and then we're gonna call it quits there. Unless this takes longer than I'm expecting it to. If this takes forever, we may call it quits in the middle of it, but I'm hoping to finish Poseidon before calling stream finished. But that will be the latest mark-off point. I don't think it'll be too long, though. Like, essentially, I've got at least another hour that I could go through and do stuff with this, so if need be, we should be fine. Okay, I still need to be careful, though. Because everything is now on the ground.
Purge left these machines behind. Let's see if they're the big one first.
That ought to help.
Rip. You called for backup. If I can get it overridden, I'll probably... Oh, there we go. That should give me enough time, hopefully. Put him on our team. Let him go fight them as I try to sneak my way through.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
It's gonna be right behind us.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Well, it's in my way. It's not really in their way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Ooh, it actually breached.
Blazes, fellas. Get to that overhang.
No shock.
Jesus Christ, there's so many parts. Okay. Detachable. Detachable, detachable. Explosive. Detachable, detachable, explosive, detachable. Weak spot. The belly. Detachable. Okay, so everything except for its belly is either detachable or a weak spot. So, let's go. my god, hello. You, sir, I don't think you're happy with me. Oh, right in the eyeball.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Probably do not want to get near the water, to be honest. Get the feeling that's a bad idea. Sir, I need you to shell out, please. Want to get his tail.
Down it goes!
Ooh!
Aloy! You did it!
Can I harvest it? No? There we go. Just gonna check out the rest of the field for any items. As well as any refills. Surprised I didn't end up using more.
Friends in my stash later.
Everyone okay?
Alright, let's go talk to them and see what's up. Oh, hold up. Now let's talk to them.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
True.
I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Oh, all these little dots are the embers. Yeah, nice. How deep is this water? Oh, it was just in a tiny little pool here. Of what was left.
Siding should be somewhere beyond the storm. Time to bring it home.
Pick up both of these. was going to drop there.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Surprised how much of this just stayed dry. Unless it was underwater and we kind of just drained it, but even still, if that's the case, I'm surprised it's all working.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this
I
place.
should be able to use
I'm
that.
leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
True. Data corrupt hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know the hollow ad for the Cravemen review of review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. True, that could be real fucking bad.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
And with that, we now have Poseidon.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Warland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably
Already?
knows they
Damn.
carried that.
Figured they'd be down here for a while. Now the question is, how do we get out? Okay, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. So pretty, I gotta say. They really did a good job with this.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
That is nice.
Whatever she did, It must have powered up the whole city.
How much did all this cost?
How much did all what cost? Because you're about to earn a shit ton more off of it. Oh shit.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's nice.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Good luck keeping it rounded up.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
It's just rebuilding
Your
Vegas.
dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay,
That
I
is
should
real
come back and
cool.
check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Everything is so different now. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to fall through something. Okay, I want to go check these out a little bit. I'm going to swing into Gaia, drop the stuff off, and we'll probably call it quits there. But, like, I want to see what this is all about. So it's holograms of the buildings. Standing in it, it's harder to see them. But that is so cool. I'm glad I did Poseidon first. Like, I wanted the rebreather, that was my main thing for this, but like, this is so pretty. Look at that. Fucking love it. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll definitely have to come back soon. Well, eventually this will load. But yeah, folks, so we're going to be wrapping it up here soon. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow. Sunday the 6th, for those on YouTube, just so you have a time frame and whatnot. Not that you're going to see this before that happens, to be completely honest, but more just so, you know, kind of check out what I was talking about when I say it. But we'll probably be back tomorrow to stream some more. Depending what's all going on, I might do a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe we can do both Dimitri and Aether, however you pronounce it, tomorrow. We will see. But for now, let's get our asses inside and drop off Poseidon. Step 1 of 3. How do we get inside? Ah, the door's right here.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana.
Perfect.
She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just take...
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I'm liking this. I'm liking that we have a nice little home base and that kind of it's building up from here.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the
Both.
Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, we need to catch up with her at some point.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets. They definitely have a base, a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? I think I know where that is. I was back in Barren Light checking up on the Vanguard when my focus picked up on another one of these. An Oseram. I thought it was strange, so I decided to have a little chat with him. When he saw me coming, he ran. Caught up with him and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. Didn't know what it meant, till now.
Nice job.
Now you know me.
Glad to hear that.
Ancient tech expert.
Dig
Did
that up
any
later.
of that data mention a woman named Asera? She's the one who's running the group.
Oh no. You remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Carja? Well, she was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. And real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
She's not. And she wants revenge against the Carja. But I'm not gonna let it happen. Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right, then.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
True dat.
Remember to send me the coordinates to Asera's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
I know.
Sure, that's what the data says.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to look at it. We'll check that out later.
Drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
Hippie Aloy, yeah boy.
It says here it had
Some pretty good armor.
bubbles in it.
Actually works pretty good. It's got it's like my outfits. Some halfway decent stats on it. But Ayo Marcus, welcome into the pretty much end of the stream here. But yeah, I was very, very happy when I came across it. Still gonna switch it out for some stealth ones when I find them though.
To make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
She does have some pretty cool armor.
She's
Wouldn't
one of
mind
the
getting a
good
copy
ones.
of that.
Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you.
Been here looking for the most part. Nice.
Reborn?
Playing video games. What you playing today?
Not that I claim
Anything
to
good?
understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Lost Ark and Elden Ring. Nice.
What are you up to?
I'm excited to get into
Gaia
Elden Ring, but
was
I'm
kind enough to
not
put
going to be
together
diving
a
into
list
it
of
anytime
glyphs used
soon.
by the old ones.
Very big time
She
commitment.
helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Fair.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed
Varl
land,
just in the background
providing
scrolling
sustenance
through.
for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted it endlessly with mulch. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant to renew them. Without it, they became sick. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Yeah, we have met a couple of them.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
I think it'd be interesting to get like a DLC that lets us see the Red Raids.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Damn!
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
As am I. I'm actually really glad to have her on our side.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
She's been by far one of the more interesting characters to watch develop as we've met her.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yes, please.
I wonder what it's like.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Oh, yes, this thing. Okay. Before we do anything, Let us choose some specific ones first. Are these all the ones that we have? Do we not have any other ones? I thought I had the Claw Strider. What? 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 Damn. Okay. Let's start with... Start with the Ravager. Roller back. Oh, we don't have the tail for it. Oh, we don't actually have a lot for a lot of these guys. So we need one more roller back hammer tail to get the roller backs. We need 2 Sky Drifter Razor tails, which isn't actually terrible. Their tails are decently easy to knock off. It's just a matter of getting the shot in. So if I can sneak up on them with a tearing arrow, I could probably knock them off pretty easily. I'm not sure where their sack webbing is, but that's probably not too bad. Their tusks are a little annoying, but definitely doable. But yeah, I definitely thought I had more of those that I could take on. Like, I thought we had unlocked the Claw Striders and all those, but I guess not.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes.
Just ammo crafting,
I
okay.
have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Wait. Where did that file?
What displays?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Oh.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Oh, look at that! They made a little plowhorn thing. That's cool. But yes, Varl and Zoe wanted private accommodations.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Yeah, this is cool. It's going to be nice to see this kind of build up as we go along. I'm assuming each of the 3 will kind of give it some more. Or maybe even if I do side quests.
Looks like Erend made himself at home.
It'd be cool if it was just the story stuff that did it. But I think it would be pretty fucking awesome if even the side quests and like the rebel out camps and stuff like that, as I do those, fills the stuff in more. I'm excited to see this build.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations.
No.
You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people. And stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow!
One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his.
I hope so.
But first, I have to figure out why he's doing what he's
Spear
doing.
right through the gut.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
True.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Yeah, she probably would be.
My old spear.
Hey!
Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do.
Are they gonna throw some kind of twist at us and Rost is gonna come back as a bad guy?
Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack.
Rost is the big baddie for this game? Yeah, that'd be
Emotions,
interesting.
ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Alright, do I have anything to drop off? Let's refill. Ammo, coils. Oh, I do need to remember to change my coils. I'll do that once we're done here. Okay. Coil, or not, yeah, coils. You. Switch this one out for that one. You. Component tear. Do we have anything better? Nah. Okay, I think that's everything for this room. What's going on down here? Oh, it's just another way out. The base.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Do we need to search this then? Probably not.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions. How's the planet?
Just making sure that I've opened every door before I go see Gaia. Okay, and this is how we came in originally. Okay, so I think that's everything.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
No. Alrighty, let's go drop off the crumbled Gaia and call her quits.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Uh-oh.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Let's go with this one. There you go, we're just down to 3 more.
Good choice.
Can I talk to guy without putting the kernel in? No? Okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
Recovered Poseidon.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
Oh.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Save our souls.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
Code to unlock the door when we get there.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, it's definitely something that needs to be checked out, because we already have locations for the other two. This is one that we weren't sure on, so gotta go look into it.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, there's a lot for this one.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses.
I must say, I love
It
the deep
appears to
lore
have
into
been
this
one of
game.
many
Both the first
research
one and this one have done
initiatives
such
by
an
Pharaoh
amazing job with it.
Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Nope. What a time for the controller to die.
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
Woo! I'll keep a lookout. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Pharaoh,
Yep.
huh?
Fuck Ted Pharaoh.
I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
That would be
Artemis
nice.
and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
Yep.
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
What do we know about Ether?
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it.
Alrighty.
I should get going.
As you say.
So we just had a huge dump of information there, but fuck, man, do I love it. They did such a good job with this. And we're level 36 now, nice. Just kind of letting this all run through. Spend some of our points, figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, these ones are also 2. So by the time we're done, be another 2, 4, 6 points. Maybe 7 if this one's a 3er, but it's probably still 2. Oh! We can't do any of the other main ones until we do this one now. Interesting. Okay. There's another variant. I hope it's just an Apex. Do. Okay, see if anything triggers out here. Otherwise, I'm going to find a save point and we're going to call her quits.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What room in the main living area? This one? Because I think this one was locked, wasn't it? No, this one wasn't. Because this leads back to the... Yeah, it leads back to the facility. Okay. Since she said that she opened another door, I do kind of want to check it out. But what door is it? This one? No.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
This one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
So can we do anything with it? Just making sure there's nothing else in here that I can kind of do something with. Okay, no. Let's go explore this. So we're going to do, again, a little bit more. We'll wrap up here shortly, though. Just new stuff.
There's data. Another room. What for?
Oh, oops, no, that's an audio one.
Switch to a...
Oh, wrong
private
buttons.
lock. Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along? When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. Marcus would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Ooh. So Buddy's just got hidden little rooms around that we can check out. That's cool. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's trigger these guys, go find a campfire, and go from there. Gentlemen.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Fingers must be fucking cold. Oh shit.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh, they actually broke her shield. Oh shit. That's what she gets for underestimating people.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
So is this supposed to be a trap then, or...?
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
I'd like to start with a save point.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one.
This is... Almost didn't make it.
Ooh. Oh, that was all the way up here.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why
Her
was she
arm
here?
got fucked. Look at that,
I can
Ben.
access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What? It looked like she can
Hello,
make it come and
Verbena?
go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Oh. See if I can get that thing back.
What?
Oh, do I have to stay in here?
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Ah, so they had, whatever this one was called again. Oh shit, we're almost 50% done. But yeah, they let it slip out, and that's why I was able to get an SOS.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
There it is. I thought I saw something purple over here.
One of the sons of Prometheus. And one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably. Weapon's still hot. I need to know
Oh
how
shit,
it
it's
worked.
on fire.
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Just throw some snow on it. You're good to go.
Rebels, Oseram, unit, and a freaky machine. You done looking around?
Almost. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Fuck, almost all of that went to my stash. Shows how much of a stockpile I got in this game.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Is there something specific I'm supposed to be looking at, or...? Can't enter this location. What am I missing?
The Nox rebels and did you look at everything?
Not quite.
What am I not looking at? Very confused about what I missed here, game. I'm not seeing any purple marks. Unless I need to cool off the gun and then look at it. I don't get it. Do I need to do something with the corpse again? No? Maybe the other corpse? No?
Rebels, Oseram, Zenith, freaky machine. I need a drink.
Did the game glitch out or something? Here I was just trying to end stream. Now we're stuck doing whatever the fuck this is.
Let me know when you're done looking around.
As far as I'm aware, I'm done looking around there, buddy. But I guess I'm not. Oh, there it is.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
An Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Just let me save.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
And don't try to fight them, because you will die.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
So we can go further in that way, or we can keep going over here, maybe? Oh. Get out of the way. There we go.
Looks like some kind of data center.
Okay, I guess we're going to be finishing this up and then wrapping upstream. Take a look at those in a second. Just want to look around first. Okay.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
Hopefully didn't fuck it all up.
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Hey, we do our best not to blow things up. Sometimes it just, you know, has to happen. Not sure if this is where I'm supposed to go or if down is where I'm supposed to go. But I hope I'm not forgetting anything.
ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
We
That's
better check in that
incredible.
room.
Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with him was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Luthia subfunction, Patrick, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brochad Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Okay, so they had made a deal here of some type. Apollo should have been here. Sadly, Apollo was wiped. Who knows though? Maybe we'll find a backup for whatever reason.
I wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I might have to jump out the window in that other room, but I won't check this out first. Either this is gonna take us there, or we go out that other window. I saw purple right there.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
By the way, Varl.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions.
Find anything?
Data corrupt has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmenthus, Rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their physiology, yes. Experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupt.
That might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's hit up that big room. Gotta loot everything.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
But it is
The
a lot to
control
take
console.
in.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Fair. We'll do that in a little bit, though. Again, exploration and looting comes first. Oh, yeah, the code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236?
What was the number that that SOS had? I don't remember what that SOS said.
Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me check the log. I don't remember which log it was. Okay, it's gonna be one of these ones, right? Trade agreement, initial date, what to do, delivery journal, interrogation log, arrivals, bad urge, test, subordinate function? No. Distress signal, 237. Didn't they just say that there's only 236 though? Oh shit, it's a person. Is it another Elizabeth? It is. It's like a child version. I think. Or is it adult? I can't tell.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh fuck, they got Apollo. But they have all three of the ones we're missing.
I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
Fuck, man, this is getting intense.
So
she's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Are we gonna have to fight one of these things? Went to pick up the
Whoever
controller,
put
almost threw the
Spectre
cluster
gets
room.
here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Okay, where's my... Do I have a tripcaster on me?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh my god, it gave zero shits about those traps.
I
Okay.
should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, well, I know it does.
That thing's quick.
Ooh.
Pain subsiding.
Pain subsided, you just got fucking whacked. Oh, Jesus. Just gotta fucking pepper it. Oh my god, hello.
Down it goes.
It really doesn't like explosives. Got it though.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the
Fuck are
coast is clear.
those? Like they were flying around it earlier in the fight, but like, is it gonna repair itself with that? I hope it's actually dead.
Gotta get back up top and
Fuck
deal
yeah,
with
they
that
have
Spectre. I just
Artemis,
hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aletheus or whatever the other one was called, and Apollo. How the oh, maybe they had a copy of Apollo on the ship, the Odyssey, before they took off, which is why it survived. But if that's the case, that means we potentially have access to Apollo now, which gives us all the subordinate functions.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Working on it.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on him if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to see the ground. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
That's fine.
Shield down! It's on the move! That's all I have.
It's almost dead, which is good.
Come on!
There we go. Double Spectre kill.
Aloy,
she's us.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Still all shiny and blue.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Okay, well, where's the body? Oh, that weapon. Sorry, I thought it was saying, the Spectres.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay, so maybe now I can finally get to a save point. Almost an hour after I said I was going to end stream. We'll see how that goes. The fact that it's got me going through a save point right now, or a loading screen right now, though, means that I'm probably going to be warped to the base and have to go through some more dialogue. Which, don't get me wrong, I love, it's just, I'm looking to end. It's 10 o'clock for me, and I haven't eaten supper yet, so... Oh, these loading screens are taking a little while now.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Okay, there's got to be a save point in here, right? No? Okay, I'm just not gonna talk to anybody. I'm just gonna leave, maybe?
Varl,
if it'll let me.
Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Where have I seen this before?
Is this an exit
I have
door?
to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Am I not allowed to leave? Fuck, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, well, let's go through all this stuff then.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least
Oh,
you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That's fair.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Good to hear.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little bit.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth.
True.
Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
Try to get her to do what we can.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help
Oh,
yourself.
fuck, are there ever? Okay, so what are the two options? Talk to Gaia and talk to Varl on the clone. Let's go hit up the clone.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah. It's primitive.
This is the biggest thing of technology that these people have known, and it is primitive.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay,
Rip.
so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions.
And at the same time, if they're lying to her, it's not like she's gonna know.
To fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Now the question was it actually natural disaster, or did they fuck something up?
How did you
again?
escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
I figured that was what it was.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to go.
Can you really blame her, though? With everything that she knows and everything that's going on, she dropped... Or she put herself in the biggest risk possible to try to save herself, and then realized that the risk that she calculated was incorrect. Like, that's rough.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Alright.
Just...
Fair enough.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoy.
Okay, I'm actually going to skip through a lot of this.
You ask me, stuffing anything, really.
Maybe Gaia can help. How's...
I tried explaining what a clone, then Zoe said...
I see everyone's settling.
Zoe's planning on bringing all... Says a home should always... I asked Aaron to help find some.
Still, it's...
Alright.
I should get back to...
I'm just looking at kind of wrapping this up. Just want to save.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
Yes,
I wish you
let me
luck
save.
on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay.
Recovered Beta. Oh, yeah.
I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I guess I should get going.
As you say.
Okay. Ooh, new side quest for Talana. Okay, what's the current main quest? Okay, it's opened these 2 back up.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2
I feel
Grimhorns
like
won't
this
be
is
easy.
something that we shouldn't really be
We'll do it
focusing
together.
on based on all the information
Bless
that we
you,
just
Aloy.
learned. Like,
I'll send you the
Ether
location
and
of the
Dimitri
machines.
should be top priority no matter fucking what.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. And this is one of the reasons why I typically don't end stream unless I'm at a save point, because you never fucking know what's gonna happen.
Snow.
Like, we just spent an extra hour to an hour and a half because I couldn't get to a save point. Game, we okay?
Stay alert, soldier.
Alrighty, so that was a fucking blast, folks. Not gonna lie. There was a lot of information dumping there, and I fucking loved every little bit of it. So we are going to be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure when. Might be a morning stream, might be afternoon stream. Either way, we're going to hop in. We're going to take a look at some of these quests again. We do have the side quests to continue on with. We've opened up a bunch of new areas, which I'm probably not going to explore like a lot of this stuff with you folks. I'll probably do this off stream. But tomorrow, we'll focus on kind of like maybe some of these side quests, and especially these 2 main quests, and kind of going from there. But yeah, otherwise, folks, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting and hanging out and whatnot. And we'll see you next time. As always, make sure to do your homework. Bye-bye.